Give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Wright. Bricks the aggressive dunk attempt. Pass to Diallo, intercepted. And now here comes Wright, leading the break. And stolen by Mirotic. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. To the paint. And finished off by Wright.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Akobo, the pass to Tice. Out to the wing. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Wright sets a screen. Trains it from beyond the arc.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here is Mirotic. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Here's Akobo, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Pass to Servetus. Right with a screen on Diallo. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Akobo. Screen by Tice. And it's Akobo missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Servetus. The kick out to Wright. Nailed from three-point land. Wright's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Akobo. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. And there's the drive.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
There's 1:26 left here in the opening quarter. Mirotic gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
It's rebounded by Tice.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A+ defense.
Akobo buries it from three-point range. Akobo's got his second bucket tonight. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And Wright throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
40 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Akobo. He has 5. Mirotic gets the bucket.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Wright. For the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. 6 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Takes a three. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
We've got Blossingame. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the force line. 5 to shoot. Akobo, the pass to Mirotic. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Tice, no one around him. Sinks the three-pointer. Tice has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And stolen by Diallo. And here's the fast break. The 3. It's good from long range. Diallo's got 7.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
And that one is stuffed right through.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
Oh, as he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay. Well, for the most part, they've taken care of the ball. I mean, that's one of the few mistakes they've made in what has been a good half.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Driving in. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Servetus. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Diallo with it. He has 7. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Mirotic, the screen. Here's Akobo. Off target with his 3.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Pass to Servetus. He's guarded by Diallo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. And that one's good. Wright's got 4 this quarter.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Outside Mirotic. He drains the quick shot. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Wright with a screen on Diallo. To the paint. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
maybe. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the half. Screen by Tice. And Mirotic has it in the corner. Stolen by Wright. And finished off by Wright.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Okobo looking over the floor. And here's Mirotic from beyond the arc. That's no good, but only his first miss in 6 shots. He's guarded by Diallo. Off target from three-point range.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Fires the 3. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. Knocks it loose. Out left to the wing. They set the pick. He's guarded by Diallo.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
You take a look at the home team, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the time.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the visiting team.
Yeah, they're...
And that
Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there at Blossing game, and it's Okobo in at the point guard position. A wide open look here for Wright. Buries the long-range jumper. Wright's got 17 now.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Floats one. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Wright's got 19 points.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Lays it up off the glass.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Six on the shot clock.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And it's good for 2.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
There's the pick. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And so Wright nails both of them. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion as those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices. The pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
Puts it up, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And it's Tice in the corner. Now here's Diallo. Defense is right there. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. He's guarded by Diallo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Nifty move. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
He's guarded by Diallo. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And Tice throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And he's got his first chance at the line here. He's guarded by Diallo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 24.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
17 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Tice. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Tice has got 6 here in this quarter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Diallo, passing game out there with Mirotic, and it's Tice in at the power forward position. He's guarded by Diallo. Shot clock at 6. Down low. And that one's good. Wright's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
A Kobo. That's good.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
He's guarded by Diallo. From outside the arc, Wassengame pulls it in. And they're running. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Akobo, the pass to Diallo. And Mirotic kicks to Diallo. Shot on the wing. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change. And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Strong move off the glass.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Here's Akobo. It's tipped. Lays it in off the window.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
He's guarded by Diallo. Driving inside. And there's the dunk.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
No good. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Well, Doris, clearly the NBA award voting is an imperfect process and is often the cause of some intense debate.
Just look at the most valuable player debate over the last 5 or 6 seasons. You've had guys neck and neck for maybe the most prestigious award in the league. And one of the things that frustrates me, Kevin, is when a player has won multiple MVP and voter fatigue comes into place. It drives me nuts.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
He's guarded by Diallo. For 3. It's good.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
40 seconds left to play here in the fourth. A huge two-handed slam.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question, they've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
17 points was their biggest margin. He's guarded by Diallo. Lets loose a three. A three-pointer. Good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Teams must be concerned about their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, BA. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the 2 spot.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Floats one, and Ward pulls it down. Here's Dorsey. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And he lobs it up top! Here's Vizenkov. There's a screen. Clock at 4. Second chance shot. Pass to Dorsey from the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the paint. Here's Morgan. Puts up a deep 3. The shot no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Here's Vizenkov. Three-pointer, no good.
Well, he can't get anything to go right now. It's time to look at affecting the game in other ways.
Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3.
Yeah, they might want to think about a high percentage look the next time down the floor.
Out to the wing from outside the arc. He misses it. 0 for 5 and looking off his game right now.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, they missed their first 4 shots, but finally able to get one on the board. Sometimes you just need to see that first one go down.
The shot by Dorsey, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Morgan. No good. That would have tied it.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Vizenkov. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Nice move. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Step back and squared up. Dorsey's got 5 now.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Let's go with a 3. It doesn't go for him. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. There's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8.
Well, he's 3 for 4 to start out. Right off the bat, you could sense he was dialed in. All business so far.
Yep, that one's good.
Well, it wasn't a pretty start for him, but now he's got a bucket to build on.
Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Takes the 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
There's a screen. Over to the wing. There's 42 seconds left in the first. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And he converts the layup.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Down low. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Fires for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
And it's Vezinkov in at the small forward position.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And Ward pulls it down. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And there's the screen from deep. The shot by Vezinkov, no good. Driving to the basket, lays it up and banks it in. He's got 12.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
From the low block. Yep, that one goes.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
The steal. On the break. Pass to Ward. To the left side wing. There's the screen. Here's Vezinkov. Here's Dorsey. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in. Dorsey's got 13.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
And that one good. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And there's a pick. Pass to Vezinkov. Jacks up a 3. Offensive board. Out left to the wing. Another shot. They shoot again. Missed it, even after all of those chances.
Well, you look at the score in this game, it's not reflective of the night he's had. He's struggled.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Dorsey. Misses the 3.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
Here's Vezinkov. Parries it from 3. Vezinkov's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up top.
Good.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
1:10 left in the first half of basketball. The 3. Drills it from deep. Vezinkov's got 11 points.
Now he's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the second quarter after coming up dry early.
And as the end of the regular season draws closer, let's take a look at the latest power rankings. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they're sitting tight in the number 3 spot, one of the league's elite teams, with every right to be confident no matter who they face.
Here's Vezinkov. He's got 11. And that one is stuffed right through.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Pass to Stevens. Here's Morgan. And the basket is good. Morgan's gotten his first bucket of the night.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Vezinkov. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead. Well, keeping his eyes up, coaches love to see that kind of anticipation.
Three-pointer. There's the triple. He drops it from range. He's got 16. From deep. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half now in the books. Up by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Come one, come all.
At home, this team is pretty stout. Looking at this upcoming stretch, they're probably licking their chops.
Well, we're talking pork chops, or lamb chops, or what kind of chops are we talking?
Or chops could mean acumen, being great at what you do. Kind of like YouTube mutton chops. And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the home team.
Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Driving inside. Drops in the layup for 2. 19 points in the game.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense now.
And it's Hall in at the 4. Here's the pick. From the elbow. Pass to Dorsey. For 3. They get it back. Out to the right wing. This one for 3. Goes up again. Got a piece of it.
Well, I'm sure this wasn't what they planned coming out of the locker room. They need to calm down and regroup.
Gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. And it's Hall in at the power forward spot. Pure from three-point range. Dorsey's got 16 points now.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Vezinkov. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Plus the 3 after using the pump fake. Vezinkov's got 19 points.
They've been so active on the offensive glass. Those second chance points have really come in bunches.
Pass to Roden. There's the drive. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Ooh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Here's Vezinkov. 19 points in the game. It's tipped. And he stays with it. Goes back up. Cuts off the pass. The three is up. Fires in the triple. He's got 26.
Well, that's his first three here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Here's Dorsey. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
To the wing, right side. Deflects the pass. Here's...
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
Lets the three fly. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Here's Dorsey. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. 1:41 left in the third quarter. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Here's Vezinkov. He's got 19. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Drains the triple.
Another triple for him. 3 in the second half. 4 total. Keep shooting it.
Pass to Vezinkov. Goes up from the top of the key, and he hits the jumper for 2. Vezinkov's got 5 points now this quarter. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Dorsey. They grab their own miss. Here's Vezinkov. 21 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. 29 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. He's got 11.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Puts up a deep three. That one no good. It's stolen. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They set the screen. Here's Dorsey. That three's off the mark. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And it's Dorsey in at the 2. Launches it. Doesn't go for him. Shooting about 41%. Here's Vezinkov. Buries it from three. Vezinkov's got 24.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling. Woo, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Gets the three to fall.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Vezinkov. 4-3, pure from three-point range. Vezinkov's got 30.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And it's in there.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezinkov. This one for three. Offensive rebound.
Well, they're all over the offensive glass right now, and it's a big reason that they're ahead.
6 to shoot. Footer is in.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
That's tipped. Ball stolen. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And there's the screen. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Vezinkov. Lets it fly from 18. And there it is.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Money from three.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Here's Morgan. He takes it in. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Oh, he picked him clean. There's a screen. Let's loose for three. Oh, he cannot hit. Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Fires the three. Oh, it misses.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Here's Vezinkov. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lets it fly from 18. Not that time. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Shoots a three, and he nails it. Oh, got a piece of it. Takes a three. Ooh, it doesn't go. From downtown. Ooh, the shot is off. And so the road
Celebrated in our games today and tonight, Greg.
It's great to honor a man who spoke for equality and justice, and in a league that's given voice to many communities working towards that equality.
Now the starting group for the visitors. What a terrific move that was.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's the three. Hits it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Wright. Inside. 5 to shoot. Lets it go with the three. Gabriel with the rebound. And just about a minute into the first quarter. They set the pick. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. From deep three-point land. You can't get that one. Lucic. A three-pointer is right on target.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Into the lane.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
To the inside. Gabriel can't get it to go. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Servetus. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. They set the screen. They swipe it. Fast break. Here they come. Now, Wright. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. To the paint. Here's Gabriel. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Wright sets a screen. There's the three. Missed the shot. He's made 3 and missed 3 from the field. 1:35 left to play here in the first. It's picked off. There's the triple. And he's good on the 3-ball. 9 points in the game so far.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Pass to Gabriel. Launches a 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. There's the drive. Lots of room. And the jumper falls for him. Gabriel's got 6. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's the break. Picked his pocket. Wright looking around. And Wright throws it down home.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
He gets it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the... And welcome back to the 2K Sports broadcast of the NBA, celebrating Martin Luther King Day. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Inside, and the dunk by Wright.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Wright sets a screen. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Lucic. That three off the mark. Driving the lane, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Sinks the triple. 6 points for him.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Three-pointer. He can't hit that time. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. To the middle. The kick out to Wright. Hands it from downtown. Wright's got 6 points in the quarter.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter, his 3rd overall.
Down low. And finished off by Wright.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Inside, here's Gabriel, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Wright outside. Good on the three-point shot. Wright's got 13.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of the game. Out to the right wing. The tray. And Wright pulls it down. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Here's Servetus. Pass to Wright. Clock at 6. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
There's a screen. Fires from deep. Over to the left wing. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
There's 48 seconds left now here in the second.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. Go ahead, rise up and throw it down, big fella. If he wanted to, he could have ripped that rim right out of the stanchion.
On the free throw, no good. And the call on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 5 here tonight with the drive. Shot's good by Servetus.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
Numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
I think we have a good idea of who's going to make it. But a couple of bubble dudes who have said they really want this either need to step up or they're getting left out.
FOMO is love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing on you.
It very well tonight, around 57%. They set the pick. Releases. Connects. The jumper drops. He's got 7. Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. It's blocked. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
In the corner, Wright with it. And the three ball is good. Wright's got 18 points in the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
From deep. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Wright sets a screen. Beyond the arc. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
The Rio, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Launches it. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
That would be 4 in a row for him now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
He takes it in, and he jams it with authority.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Drives to the hoop. The shot, no good. Gone a spotless 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. There's the screen to the left side wing. 3-pointer. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Pass to Gabriel, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close-range look. That's a nice pass.
Wright sets a screen. To the inside. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stop the sure thing slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
Pass to Gabriel. Shoots. They get it again. There's the pick. Takes the 3. Good on the triple. 12 points for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
To the middle. Here's Wright. And finished off by Wright.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
This one for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Here's Tervitas. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Thanks again for joining us, and welcome back to our special Martin Luther King Day presentation of the NBA. To the paint. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Right with the double team. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it, and they pick up two.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Buries it from three-point range. He's got 20.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
The three goes down.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
I think that might have been intentional. It perhaps was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game.
And that one drops.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Knocks down the three.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Driving.
Big time.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And it misses.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Driving the lane, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's what it looked like to me. I mean, he was way up there.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Oh, what a finish.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, the dunk!
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Ryan Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Diallo in a shooting guard. Here's Ward, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And so much to take in during the start of a season, Richard. It's hard to not overreact at times.
You got to remember that everything is going to get blown out of proportion in the first week. Give it some time, let it breathe before everyone jumps to conclusions.
Hall's checked in for Ntilikina. To the left wing. There's Tice with a three. Gets the three ball to go.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
The visitors with the ball.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
Here's Visenkov. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
To the paint. Here's Hall, and he dunks it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Here's Ward. There's a screen. Pass to Visenkov. Here's the three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Tice outside, right wing. Here's Blossom Game. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Dorsey. Sends it home from three-point land. Dorsey's got 5.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Here's Akobo. Five to shoot. There's Tice with a three. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
And he drives in. And Dorsey gets it to go.
This looks like a shoot-around the way they're scoring. 5 straight makes to start the game.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Akobo. There's the three. And Ward pulls it down. Going 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Here's Mirotic. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 7. Here's Visenkov. Let's go with a three. Hits the trifecta. 10 points for him.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
1:19 left in the opening quarter. Akobo, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Good on the shot.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Here's Visenkov. Offline from the top of the key. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now. BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Tice defending. And he slams it in one-handed.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Akobo, no good. Here's Vizinkov, covered by Diallo. Pulls up on the wing. That one doesn't drop. Doesn't go that time. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 8, and we'll get things started in... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And it's Ward in at the 1 spot.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And it's Blossom Game in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Vizinkov in at the 3, Akobo. The long-distance 3 is buried. Akobo's got 5 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And it's Akobo in at the 1. Crosses over. And it's good on the layup. Akobo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Vizinkov. Fires from deep. Driving in. And that one is hammered home.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. 10 points for him. Pass to Vizinkov. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple. Vizinkov's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
From deep. Akobo, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the inside. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. He's got 6. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And they're running. Here's Dorsey. And he nails the open triple off the break. Dorsey's got 13 now.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Mirotic, and there's contact. And Coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. From the arc. Pass to Vezenkov. And there's a pick. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Stripped it away. The 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
On the take. Here's a Kobo. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Vezenkov. Give him 8. And yep, it's good. Vezenkov's got 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And 1:01 left in the first half of this one. Here's the pick. Down low. Deflected! And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. And the visitors call time here. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams.
And both of these teams really impressed when it came to rebounding the ball last year. That level of physicality and hustle is always great to see.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 45 seconds left in the second. Here's a Kobo. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 12.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Pass to Vezenkov. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
A Kobo, no good. Here's the break. Wing shot on the way. He can't get it to go. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. They lead by 18 and will return shortly.
You take a look at the home team, a tall order for them in this one. Looking to steal a win from a very good team. On paper.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the home team. That
shooting 56% today. And it's Ward in at the point. There's Tice with a 3. Drills it from deep. Tice has got 6 points.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
And it's Tice in at the 5. Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo. Pass to Hall. Clock at 6. They set the pick. Lets it go. Kept alive. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. 12 points for him.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And it's Hall in at the 4. Here's a Kobo. Knocks it down from distance.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And it's Mirotic in at the power forward position. Second half getting started, about a minute played. Here's Vezinkov, 10 points for him. Money from the wing.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And it's Ward in at the point guard position. Into the lane, and it's good. 2 points. Akobo's got 5 points in the quarter.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. To the right side, here's Vezinkov. Drops in the 3.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4, and looking good doing it.
Pass to Mirotic. Here's Akobo. From behind the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. Akobo's got 20 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 13 over Diallo. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Overall, they've done a good job of taking care of the ball and limiting mistakes.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And the basket by Tice.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Pass to Vezinkov. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. To the inside. Here's Mirotic. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Mirotic has got 7 points.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Dorsey. Nifty move. It's deflected. And here's the fast break. Up ahead. And that one's good. Mirotic. Mirotic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Just a textbook lead. Pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The home team calls timeout. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. A minute 42 left in the third. Inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
1:27 left in the third quarter. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Brian, back to you.
All right, Ali, thanks for the report. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's Akobo. Give him 23. Nails it from 3. Akobo's got 14 points here in the second half.
and he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Here's Ward. He's got 7. Tice defending. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Akobo. He's got 26. A deep 3. Rebound by Hall.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Pass to Vizenkov. And the three-pointer goes. Vizenkov's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Here's Akobo. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Leading by 8. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. 4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. Here's Vizenkov. The 3 is up. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Akobo. Misses the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Vizenkov. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Vizenkov's got 23.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
They set a pick. To the middle. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Here's Akobo. The 3 is up. The rebound by Hall.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's Vizenkov. He drops it from range. 26 points for him.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Tice sets a screen. Pass to Blossom Game. And yes, sir! Matching 3-pointers. Wow!
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining 3s right now.
And, of course, you won a ring with the Cavs in 2016, Richard. Talk about the challenge of winning a title.
In a lot of ways, it just comes down to will and grit. The playoffs are an extra 2 months of intense basketball. The team that wins it all normally has the most health and motivation.
He launches. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. It's good from beyond the arc.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
It's off. Gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. This is the 3.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
It's stolen.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
1:33 left in the fourth. Oh, it doesn't go. Extra points. Crucial second chance bucket.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
Here's a Kobo. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
From deep three-point range, booyah! He sinks the triple. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo. Yes! Using that window!
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Yes, sir, with the three!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo, driving to the basket.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Until they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's a Kobo, puts up the tray, and again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
The home team calls timeout. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game, and the visitors call time here. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
Oh, can't hit the jumper. And so
Indoors, the rhythm of the season beginning to set in. Teams are starting to establish their identity.
They're also starting to understand, all right, these are our rotations. The players are now establishing their roles. You are definitely starting to see teams not only hone into their approach, but refine their approach.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And Jovic gets it to go.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Bucket is good. And so here's the home team.
And although they were the better team last year by overall record, this was a competitive matchup for them.
It's deflected, and Larry Brown wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. See both teams changing it up here. And a look at the recent power rankings. Some interesting stories here. In the early part of December, they're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
When you look at this visiting team,
they're on autopilot right now. They're a middle-of-the-road team that isn't getting any better or worse. And I think they may ride this one out all the way through.
Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's up a three. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Fires the three. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
From outside the arc. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Over to the wing. To the right side. From outside, off the mark. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. All alone. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Beyond the arc. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 9.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Fires the three. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. To the inside. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's the screen. The long distance 3 is buried.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Gabriel takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Jokibitis. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. A 3. .46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Look at number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
A steal. Shoots the 3. Unable to get that one.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Sixteen seconds left in the first. Lucic bangs home the trifecta. Jacks up a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 10.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
A free-flowing first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Jokubaitis hits the three-point bomb.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Lets it go with a 3. And they'll get another chance. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over to the left wing. There's the pick. Takes it inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Three-pointer. That one doesn't go.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Latrey. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Drops in the tray.
Boy, this guy doing his job spacing the floor. He had 2 triples in the first, and he just gets his third to go.
To the wing right side. From downtown, that shot off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A nice shot by Morgan.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. They set the pick. Lucic leads for it. He takes it in. Here's the three. No good that time.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Lets the three fly. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 19.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Pass to Gabriel. Cuts off the pass. Fast break. Here they come. Count it. Good. He's got 8.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Closing in on 4 minutes play here in the second quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Got that one up quick.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
1:02 left to play in the first half. From deep three-point land. And that one is off. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Quick shot there, and it's off target. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
We've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. Down low, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
From the arc, nailed from three-point land.
And he is having an unbelievable game from three-point range. How long can he keep this up?
Shoots it with 4 seconds on the clock. Can't connect from short range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
Now let's go ahead and
for the lead, and he lays it up and in. He's got 27.
They're scoring boatloads. Of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Out to the wing. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 5.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Six to shoot. He drives in.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
Shoots it up. Roden grabs the rebound.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
They set the pick. Driving inside.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Another shot. Good on the bucket.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Launches from deep. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Releases from 15. It's not going to go for him. Gone 4-6 from the field since the start of the third. Lucic. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And that one misses. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. For the 3. That one, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pulls from the top of the key. It's deflected. There's a good screen. This three-pointer's off the mark. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Launches it. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. To the middle. There's the screen. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the technical free throw is good. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Drains the three-pointer. 13 points in the game.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Down low. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. From past the arc. Good! Another from three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Up by 5. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Puts up a 3. No good.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Fires from deep. Drills it from outside.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Clock at 6. Lucic. It's good from long range.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And a strong finish with two hands.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
And here's the fast break. Took him no time at all on that one. 43 points in the game.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Out to the right wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. From outside, and again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Off the glass. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Jumper is off. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And it misses. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Here's Gabriel. With the drive. Oh, sticks the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Takes the three. Three. Good.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. No good there. Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Jacks up a three. Can't get it to go.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. 2 points. That one goes.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
And there's the drive. Beyond the arc. No good.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
19 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Easy to come by in this one, Stan. We have two of the toughest defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves on it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Mirotic in at the four-man position. Pass to Servetus. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Mirotic. Diallo on the wing. There's a screen. Out to the wing. Lets the three fly. Right with the board. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Akobo. To the paint. Here's Mirotic. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Down low. Right with the bucket.
Well, a nice start for them. 3 for 3 in the early going, getting into a rhythm.
Out to the right wing. Mirotic fires in the triple. Mirotic has got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Covered by Diallo. Right with a screen on Diallo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Akobo. From outside, off the mark. Covered by Diallo. And there's the drive. Right with a screen on Diallo. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
What a start. 5 for 5 from the floor, executing the game plan to perfection at this point.
Pass to Mirotic. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Sinks the tray.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Right with a screen on Diallo. Back to right. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Tice sets a screen. To the inside. And finished off by Tice.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Right with a screen on Diallo. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
51 seconds left to play in the first. And finished off by Tice.
And B.A., if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Servidis. Right with a screen on Diallo. Tipped. Here's Akobo. Lets it go from deep. Right with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Servidis. Over Diallo. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up by 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And it's Mirotic in at the 4 slot to the middle. And right with the defensive effort. Mirotic has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 5 points.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
And stolen by Diallo. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Right with the board. Here's Servidis. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning the...
Oh, my goodness!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Going inside. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Here's Akobo. 5 points in the game. Tice sets a screen to halt the run. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Covered by Diallo. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo. Tice. Pass to Mirotic. Jacks up a 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Beyond the arc. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
To the middle. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
A minute 29 left in the second period. Covered by Diallo. Shot clock at 6. The shake. And it's good on the lay-in. 24 points for him.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Covered by Diallo. Drives to the hoop. The rebound by Diallo.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And he can't jam it through. And here they come. Pass to Servetus. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Shooting around 41% from outside the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Tice has got 10 points in the game.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Crafty move. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 6 seconds left in the first half. Here's Mirotic. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. They lead by 18. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
I've been really impressed watching him. I mean, he's facilitating.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the home team.
One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here he goes, and he goes in for the dunk.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
And it's Tice in at the 5. Covered by Diallo. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Here's Akobo. He's got 5. And the 3 off target.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Takes it inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Tice sets a screen. 6 to shoot. To the paint. And finished off by Tice.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Covered by Diallo. On target from range. Given 35.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
With the drive, pass to Mirotic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Tice sets a screen. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Akobo's got his third basket on the night right there.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create. He didn't have his feet planted.
Covered by Diallo. Into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Akobo. Give him 8 points now. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Akobo's got 10.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Covered by Diallo. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
To the inside, Mirotic. Wright with the board. Wright's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go. Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Here's Akobo. 10 points for him. Here's Tice. And he drops it in from the low post. Tice has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Covered by Diallo. And a miss there on the triple. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Down low. Here's Tice. The layup misses.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
On defense, the visiting team. He takes it in.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. They set a pick. To the paint. Here's Mirotic. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Covered by Diallo. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Akobo gets the bucket.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
Covered by Diallo.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
And as we conclude, and a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. Right outside, takes the 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Covered by Diallo. Pass to right. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Servetus.
And that's his 4th. Getting into the danger area now. He's going to have to be a little more cautious down the stretch.
About a minute and a half into the 4th now. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008. Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Tice sets a screen. Diallo outside, driving in. Can't get it to drop.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And he dunks it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
.157 left in the 4th quarter. Covered by Diallo. From the high post. The rebound by Diallo. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's Tice. Pass to Mirotic. Here's Blassingame. Well, Stan, now that we've had the coaches' challenges for a few seasons now, what do you think about them?
Well, B.A., I'm probably in the minority. I don't really like them. I think they slow down the flow of the game. And look, across all sports, mistakes are part of the game. Players' mistakes, coaches' mistakes, and referees' mistakes. Let's just live with them and keep the game moving. Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Diallo. No, 4 for 9 from the floor now. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Now here's Diallo. The D's right on him. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. There's the drive. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Tice grabs the miss. Here's a Kobo.
expect guys to start slowing down a little bit.
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Gabriel. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Inside, and the dunk by Wright.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
They set the screen. Here's Gabriel. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Picked off in midair. So the wing on the left. There's the triple. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Comes up empty down low. There's a screen. From deep. And Wright pulls it down.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Into the lane.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. To the inside. Here's Gabriel. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To the paint. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
For 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Driving in, slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, great. He can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
There's the pick. Just 5 to shoot. And he's good on the 3 ball. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. He should have a good one.
Wright sets a screen. Crafty move. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Down low, here's Gabriel. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Right outside.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. Hits it from 3-point range. 5 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Takes the 3. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Wright throws it down.
I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And at 78%, he's been a consistent shooter at the line for them all season long.
Pass to Gabriel. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Gabriel's got 8 points.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Wright sets a screen. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Knocked away. Jokibitis, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
1 second left. And it's, yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it. Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 9.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
They set the pick. Offensive rebound. Here he goes, and he goes in for the dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. The 3, and the 3 ball is good. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game is played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible. He was licking his chops there, got a good look.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
There's the 3. The shot that time, not on target.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
There's 1:59 left in the first half. There's the drive, and that one is stuffed right through. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
To the middle, here's Gabriel, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
The layup off target. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Three-pointer. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Servidis. It's right on the wing. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
And small forwards are asked to do so much in the modern NBA, and he just answers the call in every facet of the game. Tremendous numbers from him, and he is more than deserving of the award.
35 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Gabriel can't get it to go.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Puts up a deep three. That one's good. Just his 3rd make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
That's his 3rd triple of the game. It's the first one in the second quarter.
Wright sets a screen. Pass to Servidis. Fires for 3, and it's Wright sending it back. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Take a look at the home team. They've really fought their way up the ranks. Few people saw this coming. This team has exceeded expectations.
And now let's talk about that first half. What a battle it's been for the home team.
They're clicking from out.
That is
gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. To the inside. Here's Gabriel, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Inside. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Gabriel's got 4 points in the quarter.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Out left to the wing. And a minute played as the second half gets going. To the inside. And the dunk by Wright.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did.
Yeah.
We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it. 3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. A 3-ball. Drains the three-pointer. 12 points for him.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Wright sets a screen. Hands it from downtown. He has 29.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Takes a 3. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip. 5 for 10.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Plenty of space. Gabriel's shot's good. Gabriel's got 20.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Right from outside. No good. Shot missing. Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Pass to Gabriel. Second chance shot. Stolen by Wright. It's right on the wing. Connects from three-point range. Wright's got 7 now in this quarter. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Launches a 3, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And he dunks it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Six on the shot clock. This one for 3, and Wright pulls it down. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. For the lead, he lays it in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
There's the pick. Can they get it? And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. He made 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since then. I tell you what, you can't shake your head at that.
To the middle, and Wright throws it down hard.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Fourth quarter just getting started, 1 minute in the books. Gabriel, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's the screen. Lucic. Here he goes.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Home team on D, trailing by 4. Buries the long-range jumper.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them, and as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
Puts up a 3. He drills the 3.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
He takes it in. Look out!
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
From deep. It's off target.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
From 18. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. It's stolen. Fast break, here we go. Right outside. And there's the drive. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Ah, it's good!
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting to it.
And does not get the jam. Wow! Launches it. Buries the deep ball.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer up.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. Total deflation.
And down goes the three.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a three with one of their own.
Unbelievable couple of possessions here. I mean, the energy in here really starting to boil.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Swiped away. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Shoots the three. Down it goes for three.
Boy, what a slick move that time. Made the defense look absolutely clueless.
with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Jokubaitis off the mark there with a three. And he banks in the layup.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Connects from downtown.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. About a minute into this first quarter. Gabriel's shot is off. Three-pointer. The shot that time not on target. Gone 1 for 3 so far. They set the pick, and for some reason he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Man, showing some terrific range. 6 points for him.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
Driving to the basket. Oh, a special move before that shot.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Puts up a 3. Drops in the 3.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And rejected. There's a screen. To the inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Three-pointer, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
From the inbound. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow. This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
And that one's good. 13 points in the game.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
The 3. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Fires the 3. On target from range.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by Gabriel.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Pure from three-point range. 20 points for him.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And the bucket is good.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down low. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The floater, he gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing.
Danny, he did!
From long range, woo!
How about that? Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Leading by 9. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that six-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Uncovered. And that's good. Off the glass that time.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. From deep three-point range, can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. And he drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. 26 points for him.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And that one is hammered home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Hits a three-pointer.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Fires for 3. Stevens with a rebound. Oh, swiped away. The 3 ball. Tries again. Intercepted. On the break. Launches a 3. Nails it from 3.
It's been a dominant night for him. Staying productive throughout.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Out to the right wing. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Now that's foul number 2, and he's got to avoid another this half if he wants to stay on the floor.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. 6 on the shot clock. Great look, but off the mark. Gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. To the paint. Ooh, it's stolen away. Tipped. And that one's good. Gabriel's got 8 points.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
From downtown, it's not going to go for him.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
For 3, and the three-pointer goes. 37 points for him.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Beyond the arc. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
And that one drops.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's the pick. Fires it. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Launches it from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Gets the 3 to fall.
His production from range has been nothing short of astounding.
Takes a 3. That shot off.
Okay, getting a little creative with the crossover. Unfortunately, he couldn't capitalize.
Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. From deep three-point range. No good on the shot. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They're letting that team fire away from deep, and it's not doing them any favors. Something got to change, Jet.
Yeah, hard to win when you...
And next up, here's a look at some of the contenders for the fan-favorite three-point contest. And
Ball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 44. And there's the screen. From deep. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Knocks it down from distance.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Fires for three. The shot comes out.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Good on the bucket. Morgan's got his first bucket in this one.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
90 seconds into the second half now. Can't get it to... Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. And there's a pick. Unloads. Second chance shot. There's the triple. And again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
Lets the three fly. Good! Another from three.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask. And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Going inside, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Six to shoot from downtown. He drops it from range. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
The home team calls timeout. And while we have a moment, a look at the league leaders in fast break points over the last 10 games.
Over the last few weeks, they've been high flying, getting up and down the court with conviction.
To the middle. Here's Gabriel. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows it. Connects again from distance.
Oh, my. He is scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. There's the screen. Three-pointer. Good! Another from three.
That is a three that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting. And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Puts the move on. That one is off. Gotten all three from downtown so far in the second half.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Finished off the break.
That's just a terrific pass to beat the defense up the court, and that's exactly how you move the ball in transition.
Fires the three. Good! That's another bucket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we return to the action as the single-game record for three-pointers is being rewritten.
Give this man his flowers. He is putting on a game for the ages.
The three is up. Drills it from deep.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Here's Morgan. No good. Shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Drives to the hoop. And he lays it up and in.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And again, 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Second chance effort. Puts up a three. The shot, no good. On Tuesday.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Launches it. And again for three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Good. He hits again.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. The steal. They set the screen. From short range. Oh, it's off. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Off on the layup. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, the shot is off. Shooting has been incredible, 72%. We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Off on the layup.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
They set the pick. For three. The triple drops.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Jacks up a 3. Another one falls. Amazing.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Got a piece of it, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Lets it go from 11.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. And so he makes both from the line.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Banks it home. Big shot.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Stripped away.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Are they?
Again! What an avalanche!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Line tonight as far as playoff positioning goes.
The coaches are going to treat this like a playoff game. The result has that much implication on them moving forward.
Here's Akobo. Now the starting group for the visitors. Launches a three, hits the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
He's guarded by Diallo. And that one is hammered home.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Low, covered by Mirotic, and finished off by Wright.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Screen by Tice. Akobo, the pass to Tice, and he converts the layup.
Yeah, and once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Low, covered by Mirotic. Low, driving to the basket. Lays it up and banks it in. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Akobo, the pass to Blossingen. Here's Akobo. Down low, here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. Right with a screen on Diallo. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Out to a hot start, 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Blossingen, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
From downtown, that's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
Here's Akobo. He has 6. Count the basket. Akobo's got 8 points.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
He's guarded by Diallo. To the paint. Here's Wright to the left wing. Lets it go from deep. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call. Will shoot 2. And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Down low. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Performed well thus far this season with a 78% clip.
Gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Passing game, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Akobo. 10 points for him. Mirotic, the pass to Akobo. Shot clock at 6. Mirotic's shot is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Servetus. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Now Diallo, still without a basket. To Okobo. And Wright pulls it down.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Inside. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Wright's got 7 points in the game.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
We've got Blossingame, also Mirotic out there, and it's Diallo in at the 2 spot. Here's Okobo. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
To the middle. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. And a quick check now. The NBA's top rebounds. The visitors with the ball. He's guarded by Diallo. There's the drive, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Shoots him, and finished off by Mirotic.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Okobo. He's got 12. Just 5 on the clock. And it's good, 2 points. Okobo's got 4 this quarter. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen. And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board. And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
And the shot is good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Mirotic, the screen. Okobo, the pass to Mirotic.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And he drives.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Wright sets a screen. Covered by Mirotic. To the inside. And it's Wright missing. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. There's the lob to the hoop. Great communication on the alley-oop.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. They set the pick. Driving in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Right with the double team. Pass to Okobo. Puts up a deep three. Servetus grabs the miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. He's guarded by Diallo. Wright with a screen on Diallo. To the paint. And Wright throws it down hard.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here's Tice. He's got 6. Passing game, the pass to Tice. And it's Wright sending it back.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Good on the triple. 19 points in the game.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Shows signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And so we wrap up the first half. Up 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the visitors. Beating initial projections, they've been great this year. Right in the thick of things. They've taken it yet to another level.
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the home team.
If they
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. You've got Diallo. Passing game out there with Mirotic. And it's Okobo in at the 1 spot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time. To the middle. No good from Blasingame.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Looking now at the numbers for Wright, his last 10 games, and don't forget top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
As we've seen, he's a difficult defender to bring the ball up against. Quick feet, quick hands. Always looking to force a mistake. Shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Okobo looking over the floor. Mirotic, and Mirotic throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Into the lane, and that one, good. Okobo's got 18 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Down low, it's stolen by Tice. Here's Diallo. A three-pointer is right on target. Diallo's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. He's guarded by Diallo. Driving the lane. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Screen by Tice. Okobo, that's good. Okobo's got 4 points in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Diallo kicks to Mirotic. Back to Diallo. And here we go. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Right with a screen on Diallo. For the 3. No good on the shot. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And it's Okobo missing. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Sinks the three-pointer.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Blasingame. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Driving inside. And he jams it with authority.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Okobo. That's no good. Missed number 5 against 14 makes. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Mirotic has a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mirotic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
And out of bounds it is. Last touch by Mirotic. "19 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. And the basket is good. He's got 32.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Awesome game out there with Mirotic, and it's Diallo in at the shooting guard position. Banked in off the glass.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
And the lights out in this one, 77%. With the drive, count it.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Out left to the wing. And here's Mirotic from beyond the arc. Knocks down the three ball.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Sweet move. And they recover it. He's guarded by Diallo. Goes back up, inside. It's stolen by Tice. And they're on the break. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. He's guarded by Diallo. And stolen by Diallo. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Drives to the hoop. And Wright throws it down hard.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's a Kobo. Mirotic the screen. Fires the three. It's off.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
He's guarded by Diallo. Nice move. And the crafty layup. Good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Tice inside. Throws it down. What an assist.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Takes it inside. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Mirotic, the screen. With the drive, the response, slamming it home. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And he jams it in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Now here's Diallo. He's covered closely. 5 on the clock. Driving the lane. Oh, one-handed!
slate of games on Martin Luther King Jr. Day. They've done a great job making that a priority, Grant.
Yeah, they have, B.A. The whole world owes so much to the work of Dr. King. And the NBA has always made sure to honor him on his day.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Gabriel. Fires from the corner. Yes, on the jumper.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Gabriel's got 6 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
To the inside. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Three-pointer. Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And that one comes up a bit short.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Driving inside, and there's the rejection. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
He can't get that one to fall. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Plenty of space. 2 points. That one goes. Give him 8 points now. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. They set the pick. A deep three. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. A minute 58 left in the first quarter. There's the three. Right with the board. Shooting about 43% since tip-off. To the wing on the left. The three ball. Knocks down the triple.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
And the layup is good off the glass.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. We look at the last month's premier teams on the fast break.
They've been playing at a fast pace, which plays to their strengths.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. .105 left in the first quarter here. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Gabriel. And right with the defensive effort. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. The three, buries it from three. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8 points now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you...
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Up by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Hey there, everyone. Glad you could join us on MLK Day on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Gabriel. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. Let's go with a 3. The shot no good. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Here's Gabriel. Shot clock at 6. Let's have a look at the early favorites to compete in this year's three-point contest. Many of the top shooters in the league.
Most of these guys are going to collect a ton of votes. And if this is who makes the final cut, then it's going to be a year to remember.
He's in 3rd in voting. It looks like he's going to earn a spot in the three-point contest.
And he's going to be dangerous. 100% he could win it in what should be an absolutely loaded field.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
Takes it inside. It's good. He's got 5. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
And so he hits both. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And there's a pick to stop the run, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Pass to Servetus. The 3. No good on the shot.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Count it. Good. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. They set the screen. Right up top. And a strong Finish with two hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Over to the wing. Here's the three. Counted from distance.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And they'll get another chance. And they're on the break. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Fires the three. To the paint. Oh, deflected.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. 30 seconds left in the first half. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And there's the screen. Fires from deep. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. 15 seconds left to play in the first half. Jacks up a three. Sinks the tray. Wright's got 12 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And we finished off one half of play. They lead by 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage.
All right, next.
Of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Jovic. And the shot's good. Jovic has gotten his first basket of the night. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to Wright. Rebounded by Jovic. Releases. And that one's on target from the wing. He's got 7. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe. Shooting about 56% in this one. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jovic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And it's right missing. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
It's picked off. And here's the fast break. Here's Gabriel. Finished off the break. Gabriel's got 12 points in the game.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Got a hand on it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Stolen. And here comes the break from outside the arc. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
It's been a perfect start coming out of the half. I mean, you have to really love the execution.
Here he goes. It's intercepted. They set a pick. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. 5 on the clock. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 10.
I just love the ball movement.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Give him 20.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Jovic. Here's the pick. He gets it in there.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
On the take. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Oh, swiped away. And they're running. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Knocked loose. Shoots. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
43 seconds left in the third. Count it.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Here's Wright, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. To the middle. Here's Gabriel, and he jams it home with authority.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. The first free throw is good.
Well, he might have been a little passive in the first half, but that's changed. I like this more aggressive approach.
Both shots good from the stripe. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And they're on the run. By himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Up by 3. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And again, happy Martin Luther King Day as we return to the court here on 2K Sports. Here's Jovic. This one for 3. Second shot opportunity. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Clock at 6. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. There were so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. From the arc, fires in the triple. Give him 30.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Takes the 3, hits the trifecta.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And there's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
With a teardrop. There's the block. And they're able to recover. Another chance. Ooh, it misses.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Oh, he dropped it straight in.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. There's the drive. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
The 3 ball is down. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Fires away from outside. Another chance. Yes! Using that window.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games. as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jams it home!
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
The three is in!
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Big-time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
20 seconds left to play in the fourth. They swipe it, and they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
The B.I., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game. The home team calls timeout. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.